Without further ado, it's time to start running!
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. Here we are, it's Friday afternoon, and it's a rather big day. We've got the main event of the Summer Games Fest kicking off at 1700 US Eastern. So we will be watching that, looking to see if our hopes and dreams will be realised or will be smashed to smithereens. But in advance of that, I thought we'd come on and we'd get a couple of hours in of Path of Exile 2, continuing with our mercenary playthrough. Currently playing a witch hunter, going down the frost pathway, and I've seen there are some builds floating around. I've kind of gone my own pathway on the skill tree, but I mean, essentially I'm doing a very similar thing. So the author of that main build, credit to him, Pox, but I'm not following his skill tree guide, though I probably should. Why? Mainly because I like to do things my own way, can be stubborn like that. If we're not working out, then we'll probably revert to pretty much copying Pox's build, but POHX Pox, his build, is the one that we're kind of basing it around, even though we kind of started that before he did it. Well, he probably did it, but we just chose that without even knowing. It's only since then I found out that he did something similar, and certainly in terms of skills. But as you know, I play the mercenary a lot, so it's inevitable you're going to come across other people's. Like I say, though, I'm not following his skill tree yet. So, yeah, we're going to be playing more Path of Exile 2 up until 1700 Eastern, and then we're going to be watching the Summer Games Fest, which I'm looking forward to. Got a few hopes for that, but we'll talk about that later. So, as you can see, been playing the mercenary off stream. That mercenary, he's only level 11 right now, he's still in Act 1, but that's doing my the Armor Break Blaster build that I did last season, just to see how that runs. And I've got a Ranger Deadeye off stream, currently in Act 3, level 40, just for a bit of fun off stream, because I really enjoy this game. But we're playing the Merc. He's currently in Act 2, so we'll see where we are with that. Not played this in a few days, so let's go. Let's go. So, where are we? We've still got a Trial of Sekhmet, Trial of Corruption. So let's see. Okay, bag is empty. Have we got any gear that we can use? Because I have been playing other things. So, Rawhide Belt, currently got... Okay, definitely want to change my charm out for a lightning charm. So let's do that. And rings, I definitely want. Oh, I've already got a lightning resistance ring. So this one's 14% increased rarity, so we'll take that. We got fire res there as well. Neck. I mean, you know what? I think I'm going to go with this neck. Why? Because I like the rarity on it. It's nice. Okay, so that's that. Right, let's check gear. Have we got anything useful? Nothing on here, I don't think. So we need it better than a Dyad crossbow. What's this? Visored helm. So we got increased armor and evasion, but we don't have the rarity. This one already has runic wards, and that's not good enough right now. I would prefer what I've got. Okay. This is just stuff that I've obviously picked up as I've been playing my Ranger. I do keep stuff, don't see any reason why not. Armor and evasion, that's an interesting one, but it looks like we've got... I mean, the rarity is nice, and the crit. Do you know what? Max mana. Yeah, do you know what? I think I'll use those. Can always put another socket in. That's not a problem. Anything here? No macro. There's a dyad crossbow. No, we've got our crossbow is definitely better. Ooh, now that's an interesting one. Nice armor and evasion there. Strength, dex, and life regen. Yeah, I think I will swap that out. Okay, we're clearly getting into the level of stuff, which is decent. Okay. And what have we got here? Armor and evasion. No. That's just evasion. There's armor and evasion. No. And then this stuff is too high. Okay, that's a good. It's a good start from where we are, right? Let's now see what we're doing next. Talk to Sekimo Sala. Accept quest.
Fight to the last.
So what are we doing then? Right, we've got Mastodon Badlands, Keth, and then Valley of Titans. So if I remember correctly, we need to do Mastodon Badlands first, then Keth, and then this, because this has the thing where you get the two pieces, which you get from Keth and from Mastodon. So we do that first. Okay, and we've got the Abyss to do, and we've got the Shrine of Bones. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go here. Still early on in Act 2 that we are. Okay, Mastodon Badlands, off we go. Right, so there you go. We are using Permafrost. We've got a grenade when we need it, and frag rounds. Okay, let's pick up that. So I do need at some point to pick up thunderstorms.
Corpse-loving creeps.
Man, I've been paying so much. I've been paying so much lightning ranger that I need to muscle memory the Merc.
Here it comes!
Yeah, we just need to, there we go, get our head in the game. Okay, right, let's take that. There we go. Nice. I will take that, thank you very much. Good start. Not dead, so I consider that a good start. They just take longer to kill because their shields actually do work. Their shields actually work. Right, so this is where I'm doing my own build pathway, which is I'm coming down and picking up all the reload stuff, and now I'm going straight down for the crossbow damage. So, and then I want to try and get down to maybe some of this area. I certainly want to get over to here, but I need to come around and get some frost damage. Maybe I'll come up this way as well and come round and get some of that frost damage there. But we're doing the crossbow stuff here at the moment. So let's take that. Yup. Oh. Right. What have we got? Oh, a Regler and Exalted. Nice. Oh, and a lesser jeweler's orb. Ooh. Let's give 3 to permafrost bolts because that's a key one. That is the main skill we're using. Okay, fossilized memorial, support gem, and Hex's robe. Okay, permafrost bolts. 50% more freeze buildup. Take that one. Gotta hit the target.
Always some sort of ritual going on, eh?
Trying to find the abyss entrance. Ooh. We didn't freeze him on first hit. We need more freeze buildup. More.
Nice shot! Crazed cultists.
That's what we're looking for. But then explode them. That's the bone pits. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, explodey. It's also such a different build to play compared to, like, this one is like, because you've only got 2 shots, it's very much more about positioning the enemies where you're going to get the best from the cone. When I'm playing my armor break blaster build, you know, you've got like 13, 14, even 15 shots, so you're playing it much more like a machine gun, running around like something like Contra or something like that. Of course that makes a difference to how you play. Lightless Passage, that's what I'm looking for. Cool.
Looks like someone dug too deep.
Someone dug too deep. Best voice lines in the game, the Merc. Okay, where are we? There's still, I'm convinced there's a weird interaction with point blank shots and them not connecting. Sure, Regal Shard. I'll buy that for $1. Let's get rid of you. There we go. Oh no, we can get around here.
Freeze!
Wow, he didn't explode. Weird. The shield actually works.
Sentient bloody mushroom.
And where is this entrance?
Well, that's one down.
Not here, clearly. Okay. Ah, now there's the entrance, but there's also the pit where the elite is. Let's see if we can find him. Not there. Okay. Yeah, it's like a little, there's a room with a big hole in the middle, and there's normally an elite in that room. So actually, it could be down this way. Oh. No. Nope. You just know it's going to be the last place that we look, right? Wait. Yes. This is what we're looking for. Exploding. There we go. Didn't get anything good, unfortunately. Yeah, we've got to make sure that we actually swap to the explodey rounds.
Bleak down here. Let's
Actually,
not
we
hang
can get rid of
about.
some stuff. So let's get rid of that. That and that. Charm, silver charm, slows, nice. Let's put that in there. No other stuff, so then it went to gear, right? Wand, no. Took that for the socket. Okay, we've got gear space here. No. We did pick up some yellow, didn't we? There you go, there's one. Hexa's robe. Oh, and that's it. That was the only yellow item. Everything else is junk. Okay, good talk.
I can't.
Okay, just get through that.
That's a hooker. Your friend. Locked up tight. Guts to crack it.
Place an item and then reveal this grade modifier. Okay, there you go. Good.
You are worthy of darkness.
Okay. Let's see if it's reset itself. No, okay, good. See if we can find any of those rune thingies.
Vile creature! Stop them in their tracks!
See, we're freezing good. I just think we need to get that flat damage up a bit more. Okay. Let's clear this out. Nice. Cool. Right, bone pits down this way. Okay, nice. Right, skill point. Let's take some more of that crossbow. So, damage with crossbow. We're trying to get to this one, which is we want to improve the reload, right? 30% chance to not expend ammo if you reload recently. Now, the advantage of what we're doing going for here is, of course, we're reloading all the time because we've only got 2 shots. So, it pushes up the chance of not expending ammo.
Seats get rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
Smells like necromancy. Okay. Yeah, we've got a spirit thing. Gotta love these things. It's like designed to get you killed. Like, how many bad guys can we walk you through?
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Freeze! Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay, summon Pharaoh. Let's do this first. Salvage bench.
Hello. All right. This could be useful.
Okay.
Stay inside.
Stash. There we go. Put that away. Job done. Back to the bone pits. Them bones. Bad to the bone.
Another runestone.
Well done. Now, there's still more to find.
Okay.
Corpse-loving creeps.
Ooh, Sun Clan relic, perfect. What we got here?
Simple enough.
Sweet. Aha. More runes. Yeah, I really like the mechanics for this league. Really like it. Black Whetstone. Yes, please. Yes, please. Nice. I will take it. Ooh, a Regal Shard. God, this ice build is just so good. Just because it locks them down. When I think about my Ranger Deadeye running lightning right now, you're still getting attacked while you're trying to build up all your lightning rods and all that sort of stuff, unless you're putting out insane damage. Whereas this, it just freezes them in place, so like it just gives you so much more freedom of action.
Bloody horrid!
It's crazy how good this is. Crazy. Makes me wonder what like an ice sorceress is. Now, I know you've got like you can do like ice monk stuff, but I wonder what like an ice sorceress is like. You know, a lot of my fantasy inspiration is like from Warhammer, so I'm like dark elf ice sorceress style thing. Could be cool. Okay, that's the boss. Don't want to do that quite yet.
I walked into this one.
Don't want to do that quite yet. Let's see if we can search for some more good stuff. Ooh, okay. That's a good start. Not what I'm looking for, but, you know, it's good stuff. Okay. Search for more good stuff. Here's a rare chest. Right, let's get rolling. Get out of here. More sprint. Sprint more. What's here? nothing. Nothing. Okay. Make sure you finish that sprint early enough, otherwise you're going to get slapped. And you get stunned for a long time, man. Okay, Orb of Alchemy from a completely common white chest thingy.
This'll stop him.
Okay.
One down. Who's next?
Okay. Whipping through here. I love how it freezes them, man. It like literally freezes them in mid-animation. It's so good. Ooh, another checkpoint, okay. Ooh, a Jade Amulet, no less. And a composite bow, okay. Okay. Alright, let's go to this checkpoint. Let's go back to here. Clear all this out.
Piss off!
I don't think he's very happy. Piss off. Nice. Okay, that looks to be it. Okay. That looks to be it. Okay, boss time then. It is the boss time.
Stop them in
Ow.
their tracks!
It can explode in once more.
Just a
Gotcha.
giant mastodon to deal with. I despise necromancers. Make me
What?
do the job twice.
Made me do the job twice. Get rid of you.
Time to take this trophy and run.
Oh. Don't need that anyway. Okay, cool. Armor evasion actually light res. Not best. Two to 25 lightning damage. Interesting. Okay, but that's that one done. What have you learned? So if we look at the waypoint, I think that's because I've got to turn that in, right? If I turn that in.
These times. I will tell your
So I'm
tale.
hoping that should. Yeah, okay, so that's done. So we've done all of those now. Good. Salvage bench, salvage you, stash. That we keep. Let's put you here, gear wise. Charms. Actually, that's not a chance of neck. What does that do? Dexterity. Interesting. Okay. So, we've done... So, Permafrost Bolt is reckoned. Elemental Armament 2, Ice Bite and Freeze. That's an interesting one in Bitter. Because then if you've got Elemental Armament 2 Frag Round, that's already Elemental Armament 2 and Magnified Area. Let's make that Elemental Armament 2. Yeah, there we go. Have we got any skill gems, actually? What have we got? That's a Spirit Gem 5. That's a Spirit Gem as well. Damn, I'm looking for a skill gem. But I don't think... I don't know what Thunderstorm is. No. That's Thunderstorm. That's Thunderstorm. It's probably Elemental. Occult. Primal. Thunderstorm. Yeah, I need a skill gem 5. The reason I want this is it drenches an area and then people can be frozen more easily. So Thunderstorm is one I want. So I need a level 5 skill gem. Okay. Right, that one's done. So we now need to go to... In fact, we leveled a couple of times. So if there's anything in our stash that we can now use. Six evasion, armor evasion. No, prefer what we've got. Okay, I think that's the one we had last time, right? So it'd be here. So there's nothing here. What about you?
Browse as long as you like.
10% crit, cold damage. Now, this one's got such good, like, physical. This is adding cold damage. In reality, I want to add physical, right? This one's going to last me a while, I think, actually. So have I got any physical runes? Fire damage, physical damage. Let's put some lesser iron runes in that. There we go. 28% increased physical takes us to 76. That's pretty good. Then plus 2 level to skills, 64% increased elemental. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, there's no point. Yeah, we can't do anything else with it. Okay. Fine. Fine. How are we doing on resists? 37 lightning, 16 cold. Yeah, we'll wait till we get towards the end of the Act 2 boss fight so I don't worry about resist too much. Definitely going to want some lightning resist. So let's go and do Keth.
More bloody sand.
More sand.
There's a signature here. Seek the source.
Okay.
I'll break you.
Nice. Okay.
Nice shot.
Ooh, there's the other relic. Brilliant. Brilliant. What have we got up here? Too late on the explodey. Didn't think they would be so tough given they're only blues. There you go. Superior varnished. That's what the venom pit, so let's do that.
What fresh nightmare is this?
Protect your queen!
Snakes!
Boom. Gotcha.
Disgusting creatures.
Nice, we've got a lot of stuff from that. Quality of a skill gem, level 7 skill gem. So, I think this would now be a good time to pick up Thunderstorm. Okay. And I want Thunderstorm on here. Sweet. Okay, cool. That's just going to help us reapply our frozen, because he builds up freeze. So, like, you build it up pretty quickly at the beginning, but you can see there we didn't really have enough damage on our explosive shot to really explode big. So we need to do something there. this is working fine. Like, the clearing is fine. It was just that single target on the boss. Okay, and we've got 3 skill points to do. Okay, so let's take this one. Right, and then what have we got here? We've got crossbow reload speed. And then we've got crit chance with crossbow. Crossbow reload speed. 30% chance when you reload to it to be immediate. And crossbow reload speed. Oof. Let's come down to this one. Because we do change ammo to when we go to the explodey, so maybe that will help with that one. So we'll come and get that one. I don't want that. I don't want those. So this one and then to here. So get that one and then come down to this one and even this one here. But I don't want the grenade one. Okay.
This'll stop him. I'll squeeze you flat.
Ooh, Hexa's Robe. So look at that one.
Well, look at this.
Hexa's Robe, 80% increased energy shield, cold res. Damage over time bypasses energy shield. While not on full life, sacrifice 10% of mana to recover that much life. Interesting. In this one... Okay, let's boost frag rounds. Right, let's do this first.
Nice try.
Okay. Let's do the Regal.
No room.
Let's take the Verisian. There we go. Very nice. Okay, that's to the Lost City. So look down here. Nothing here. Good. hello.
Another notch on the helmet.
Yeah, I really feel like the explode isn't doing the damage it was before, so I don't know what I'm missing.
Bag of bones.
Don't know what I'm missing.
There we go.
Another success.
But there's still one more in the region.
One more in the region, apparently. Okay.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, hello. Where are you going? Whoa.
All in a day's work.
Ow. Yeah, that explodey thing is not exploding.
Freeze!
Not doing as much explode as I expected it to. Okay.
I'll break you.
Big map. Actually, let's go this way. Okay. Oh. Trying not to get ourselves killed by sprinting. I wonder how many people have, like, just died because they sprinted into enemies. I feel like a lot of us. Okay, cool, that's done. Okay, before I leave, I just want to check, like, if they've got anything wrong with my frag. Like why it's not. Concentrated area. Elemental armament. No, I mean it's there, but I think that crossbow shot is. Why is that damage so low here? What am I missing? That's 380, 465, but this is down at 58. Maybe I'm just missing the elemental stuff on the passive tree. We've got all this two-hand weapon damage here, but I really want to come around and pick up some of this stuff, penetrating the elemental resistances and things. Interesting. Don't know. Don't know. Like the freezing
Place
is
doesn't bloody
fine.
cave in.
This just wrecks, but it's when you freeze and then explode. Maybe I just need to take a bit more time with the aim shot because it's a concentrated area. We just need to get more into the frozen target. A regal.
This'll stop him.
Why is that not highlighting? We should have always highlight on. Where's that? Always socket. Items. Huh. Not quite sure when that turned off, but it was.
Quickly.
Okay. Another ring. Another jade amulet. Another gear. Will become useful for my alts. And then, oh yeah, that's the unique. Okay.
Quickly.
Right, what we're going to take from here. Artiferal, wardroom, mind rune, artiferal orb. Always useful.
Livery shite.
Okay, very nice. The Doom. The Tomb of Doom.
This'll stop him.
Okay. Level 7 Spirit Gem, already at level 7. Is there anything else? Oh no, Shard Scavenger. Yeah. That's one I want. But that's a level 8. That's a level 8. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Ooh, what have we got in here?
Simple enough.
I need to increase the time that someone's frozen. I feel that's going to be important. Okay, not that way, this way. Who's up there shooting at me? There you go. Not anymore. Okay, so let's get this one. So that should give us more damage on the explode, because we'll switch to the explode and then gain 25% damage.
Ice shot. Easy.
See, that exploded nicely.
This thing's got to be worth a fortune. Gold and juice. I'm coming back for you later.
Sapphire. Increased elemental damage. Actually, can I do anything else? Oh, shit. I'm not going to do anything with that right now. One to look at. There's an amulet. Take that.
My pockets are full.
Pockets are full. Dude. What's that about? Need more inventory.
How can I?
Rings. Ooh, there we go. Some amulet. We've got another gem here. So we've got increased fire damage and knockback. Elemental damage recouped as life minions. Projectile damage and increased attack speed with crossbows. Ooh, do you know what? I'm going to see if we can do something with that. Gear. Talisman. Get a lot of talismans, you know. A lot of talismans.
Speak up.
Right,
I've got some
so
trinket.
that and
I'll
that.
ask Shambri. I will tell your tale.
Okay. We'll go alchemy on that. 10% increased damage with hits against rare and uniques. 15% increased magnitude of shock. Huh. That wasn't what we had before. I mean, I don't care about the poison either. So that suddenly went garbage. Alright. Let's put that back in here. Went from good to garbage.
I'll squeeze you flat.
It's an odd one because it's got poison and shock on it. I'm like,
Stop them in their tracks.
okay, nothing else there. I really don't like the way sprint works. But I don't mind the stun, it's the when you finish, there's this like this lag thing in it. Feels clunky. I know they don't want you sprinting everywhere, but I think the stun is enough when you get hit while using it. You know. Okay. Right, that's working. And these maps are always so big. They always feel so big. We've got a little bit over here we still haven't cleared. You never know what's there. Never know. You never know. There you go, nearly 100 gold. I'll take it. Ran into a coffin. No one likes that. Buried shrines. Okay.
Look at all this religion.
What have we got here? So we've got Azarian, Elemental Offering, and Guarded Sarcophagus. Okay.
Stop them in their tracks! Damn crockery!
Okay. I can't get past here because of this. So need to do this first. Verizium Pile, support, Scouring Flame, Grim Pillars, Bit of Dead. Not like this. Ow. Jesus. A shitty room for that, or a shitty place for that.
Blimey! Trap!
It's a trap.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Nice. Cool. So now we can go and get this. I need to get that just to come down to get these ones. So let's do that. So next one's going to be crossbow reload speed.
Damn crockery!
Regal, we got a giant mana flask. Jeweler's orb. Oh my word, it's all kicking off.
Freeze!
No room.
Boots. I have no room. What have we picked up this garbage? Ow.
Easy.
Nice, okay. Back this way.
Ice shot!
So we're looking for this elemental thing.
No room.
What? Giant mana we definitely need. So this is 3 skill gems. So not passive tree, wrong. Skill panel. So let's put that on the fragrance. Let's have a look down here. Okay, chest. Okay, that's the Heart of Keth. Looking for the elemental offering. those. Get the checkpoint. Okay, that's just taking us back to the beginning. We've still got a lot over this side to do.
One down. Who's next?
One charm slot. Okay. No, that's dead end. Of course it is. Okay. I think we've nearly done all the map. Maybe it's in the next area.
I'll break you.
No, elemental offering. There it is. Offering of water. Okay. Cold res ring. And a glacial rune. That's never a bad thing. We've got that as well. So we put that on frag rounds. So what do I want to put on this one? Consumes freeze. What damage does it actually do, though? Let's say what the actual explosion does. Consumes freeze. Because I'm wondering if we just do... this does no elemental damage, makes no sense. Penetrate cold res. I don't know why I don't see what it does. Doesn't tell me what those rounds. What are those piercing bolts? Make a stacking cold. I'm going to put this for now. We can always change it later, right? Always change it later. Oh, was there no checkpoint here, or did I not get it? Maybe. No, apparently there was no checkpoint here. Okay.
Left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
Okay.
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Faradan, it was a harsh life filled with pain. And I hated you every moment of it.
Can you ever forgive my mistake?
No! Save your breath for when my king arrives and lets the seed feast upon your flesh. My king nears.
Ice shot!
Embrace corruption.
There we go. Very nice.
He didn't want me.
There we go. Defeated that one.
Never heard of a god in.
Immortal.
Okay,
Do as you
do
ask, my
that. Ever burning
bring you fire.
cinders. Thank you. Ignite the goddess.
Death. Thank you.
Essence of
Gotta stay
water.
quick on my
Ah,
feet.
what? What?
Let's take care not to spill this.
Get rid of that. There we go. Cool. So that should be done now. Head back to town.
What happened?
Identify. Complete the
It was
quest.
a god. Careful story.
Reward. Yeah, that looks like everything is complete there. Nice. Okay, let's do all of those. Stasheroni. Okay, rings. Let's do that one. What's this one? Oh, that's evade. That's just evasion. I don't want that. Okay, put you in there. Armor and any 10% movement speed. Ooh. It's armor and energy shield and armor and evasion, but 10% movement speed is always big, and it's got plus 33 life. Do you know, I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. And a little war pick here as well. And then it's level 2 support gem. I don't think... Oh, yeah, we can use it on Thunderstorm, right? So... What do I want on this one? Prolonged duration. Let's do that. And then we can sell.
I've got some drink. Here, have this useless gold.
Stay in sight.
Let's put those away. Okay, good. Good. Right, let's go do the next. Actually, any gear that we can use now that we leveled? Nothing there. What about here? We've got this crossbow. Nope. Okay, so let's check here. Anything good?
Browse as long as you like.
No. That's all evasion stuff. Oh man, I'm looking for armor and evasion. Doesn't appear there is any armor and evasion anywhere. Well, that sucks. Okay, never mind.
Blessings.
Let's keep going. Desert map. Valley of the Titans. That's where we're going next. Hang on, what's that? What's that one? What quest we got? Find a use for the relics. Valley of the Titans. Let's do the Valley of the Titans, and we'll come back to see where we are. Okay. Valley of the Titans it is.
Looks like any other valley to me. Bag of bones.
Ooh, should be on the front one. Ooh, nice chest to start things off. Not what I'm looking for. Ooh, an essence. Make sure there's no enemies around when we unleash it.
Freeze! All in a day's work.
Pick up the chainmail. Very nice. Happy with that. Ancient seal. There we go.
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder.
Portal. Aha. Interesting. Oh no, here we go. take the Exalted. Thanks very much. Okay. What have we got here? Mind Rune, Artist for Orb.
Bag of bones.
Who's slowing me down? Ooh, another one. Interesting.
Easy.
I'll take it. We're doing another 45 minutes before Summer Game Fest starts. One charm slot. Checkpoint Ancient Seal. Okay, let's come down this way. Looks like an abyss to me. I think we got some abyss time. Always love a good abyss. I actually really enjoyed that mechanic too. The last, like this, the abyss mechanic and this runic mechanic, I've really enjoyed those. I really didn't enjoy the hunter mechanic thing where you got to follow that spirit list thing. That wasn't my flavor. See, there was a rare in that lot. It was literally such a big pile of enemies. You didn't see who's a rare, who's not a rare.
All in a day's work. Me pockets are full.
Jesus.
My pockets are full.
Yeah, but how much junk have we got? There we go. There's one to start with. That's junk. Junk. This is just where you pick them up as you're trying to do stuff. Level 7 skill gem. Okay, got another skill point here. Good, we'll put that into crossbow reload speed. Thank you. And level 7 skill gem. Ooh. Let's put that into flash grenade. There we go.
I shot.
Good. Deal with those little things. Okay, nothing there. Very nice. Why is it showing a thing on the map? What did I miss? Did I miss like a chest or something? Oh no, I missed more of this. Okay. We did miss it. Interesting. Let's have a look at, we've got 2 of these now. 18 for 73. I think, is this loads an additional bowl? Crit, and leech. Yeah. Loading the additional bowl is just so good. So I've got this one here. Now there's a
These
waypoint.
titans must have been
There's the
something,
medallion. Right, so I've got these pieces. Bosch. Charm effect duration. And +1 slot. Thank you very much. And then the ancient seal. Sweet. There should be.
Would you look at that?
Is there a waypoint down here? There's not. Okay, oh, that's just the caravan's right there. That's why. Okay, we'll just go to here first. Empty our bags
How can I?
and make sure that we did everything in that area. Yep. Okay, so that's all done. Stash a go-go. Okay, salvage bench. Gear. Okay, there we go.
Nice try.
Nice try. Cool, right, Valley of the Titans, off we go.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
He's got such good voice lines, man.
This'll stop him.
Ooh, I wondered why you went dying.
Break you.
Easy.
There we go. Alright. Man, these guys are taking a long time to kill. That's unusual. Okay. Ooh, Cultist Great Hammer. I'm gonna hammer you out. If you remember V Rising, boss. Ooh, hello. Take you for the socket. Okay.
Stop them in their tracks!
Okay. Checkpoint. There's a lot of enemies in this area, man. We're literally at the crossroads of enemies, what looks like. Gonna get mobbed. There we go. Scroll of Wisdom. I will take
Hey,
that.
big fella!
Ding, ding, ding. Right. 30% chance when you reload a crossbow to be immediate. That's what I like to hear, because we reload a lot. Reload a go-go. This is to the boss. It is. So we're not doing that quite yet. I'll take that. Silk robe. Love a bit of silk. Feels great on the skin. Nice. Iron rune, I'll take it. How are we doing? How are we doing? What? Can we not hit him or something? Ooh, level 8 skill gem. Yeah, baby. Okay. Level 8 skill gem. That was level 8 spirit that I wanted for the shard scavenger, wasn't it? Glacial board. No, let's just go. Let's boost the permafrost bolt. That's what I want there. What?
Freeze!
Yes. Ooh.
Eight-legged pests.
Lesser jewelers. I want to put that on. Herald of Ice, I think. Yeah. Okay. And there's still a lot down here that we didn't do. Did we miss this much? Jeez. Jesus. Okay. Aha. And a rune, no less. That's wisdom. Okay.
No room.
Alright, what have we got here? Well, let's clear these out. Gonna fight a million people all at once. You clear? Yeah, you're clear. You're clear. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Rune of the Prism. Minus 10 to all maximum, plus 10 to 20. Okay. Helmets. Quarterstaff or spear. Let's take that.
Stupid fuck! Stop them in their tracks!
Ow. Get off me, man. There we go. Ooh, Rune of the Prism. There we do. Take that. The support gem. Which means I should be able to put something in Herald of Ice. Oh, I need Spirit. No, I need Int. I need more Int to put Cold Attunement in here. Okay, I need Int. Okay. I'll have to look at that in a bit.
All in a day's work.
Okay. Ooh, chest. What have we got here? Nothing. Awesome. And that's everything, right? Okay, so let's come down. Ooh. Where'd you come from? Let's just come down here. And we will teleport to here, but we're then going to go to town.
How can I?
Do that. Do that. Stash. Okay, gear. Okay, that's all to be sold. That one's to be kept. Okay, let's sell all of this.
Right, of course. Ah, that's nice.
Right, let's see if we can get some more int. How much int have we got? 27, so I need one.
How can I be of aid?
Can't
Refund a
always get it
passive. Let's change you out for int. And then I can do this, and this, and this, and this. And then I need, I've got a space on the charm slot, so let's do that. Charm. Says we got fire charm? Yeah, let's do fire res. We've got lightning res and fire res. There we go. Alright, boss time. Let's do the boss man. can't we freeze that man? There we go.
Thought I was cooked for sure.
Nice.
That's rather warm.
Nice.
What have you learned?
What have you learned?
This will it'll take if my thing.
Another one of these. There we go. And we got that as well. Gear. There we go. Bone 1. That can go in there. That can go away. I don't think I've got anything that I need this for now at the moment. I suppose flash grenade, right? Let's do multi-shot 2 with flash grenade. Okay, let's do that. Right, I think that's everything there, right? Did we do everything in that area? Yeah, we did. So that's all done. So we should get out and do the trial, right?
It is time to use for glory.
Let's come down here and do the trial. Let's hope we've got time. We should have time to do it. We should have time to do it.
I wonder if by Marikath wisdom, Balbala meant gold. A man can hope.
Man can hope. Yeah, okay.
I will serve. We have met as
What does that do? Increased maximum honor, 6% chance to double sacred water. Okay.
goodbye.
What? Ah, you got to put that in. That helps. And then we got to put this in. 9% in. Ah, okay. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Can I? There we go. Plus 0. Confirm.
This better be worth it.
Test of strength. Where's the test of strength? Oh, it's bloody. I hate traps. Oh, ah, you bitch. While I was doing the lever, that kind of rude.
Fire, creature!
Okay. Nice. And a silver key. Okay. What have we got? Awards a shrine to restore honor. Monsters remove 5% of your life, mana, and energy shield on hit. Silver key, that's an escape trial. Escape. So they're all escapes and one gauntlet. You and your minions deal 40% less damage? Are you kidding me? That's insane. Let's do the chalice trial. Defeat all rare monsters. Okay. Ow.
Easy.
I really don't like the honor system thing. It's rubbish. Rubbish.
I shot.
A great challenge overcome.
It's like doing a no-hit run. It's like, ugh. Okay. Right, let's go and do... Awards you with a silver key. Take 19 physical damage on room completion. And then after that, I have to do a ritual trial. Awards a shrine go at your stores honor. Yeah, let's do that. Where did that go? This way again.
Impressive endurance.
Okay. Silver key. Ritual trial. And then we've got an escape trial or a gauntlet. Okay.
Good riddance.
Fuck it. Oh, that's the... Yeah, okay. Restore 231 of honor and gain a minor affliction. No. Right, escape trial. What is this? It doesn't tell you what escape trial is, does it? Contains merchant. Gauntlet awards a silver key. Awards a pledge. Monsters act cannot be slowed. Monsters have 25% increase. It gives me a silver key, but only gives me one choice afterwards. Whereas this gives me a silver key now. Oh, but the merchant. No, let's do the merchant.
Machine.
Stand tall. Greetings.
Purchase items. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay.
Use
Awesome.
that well.
Awesome. Right, so we've got a gauntlet trial or a gauntlet trial. What's that? An escape trial. Sacred water fountain. Okay, let's do this one. 25%. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, not this way then. it up. Don't want you coming behind me when I'm doing traps.
I shot.
Nice. Okay, silver key. Last one, escape trial, sacred water fountain.
Stand tall.
There we go. Nice. Grant sacred water.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay, final one.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
Beware of the burst.
Ooh.
I have had enough of you!
Nice.
I knew you would succeed.
Okay, so bronze key and went to earn relics. I will take that a go-go. Honor resistance. That's always good. Nice. Right, relic locker. Oh, in fact, one thing I wanted to do actually. Burst is in the stash. Right, with gear wise, we can stash some gear. So stash you and you. Okay. That goes in there. Right, choose your ascendancy. Witch Hunter. Ascend. $100 passive skill points becomes weapon set skill points. Decimating strike, no mercy. Pretty sure. Zealous Inquisition. This is the one I wanted. Cool.
Dark times call for a dark profession.
It is.
Okay. Right, what have we got? We've got... can we get leftover so-called keys? We've got 1 bronze, 3 silver, and a gold. Bronze. I want a mage. Let's get the body armor. Okay. Right, we've got 3 silver. Boots. Boots.
room.
Okay. I have to come back for. Hang on, we'll have to come back for these. It's less physical, but adds 2 to 4 cold damage. Less increased elemental and doesn't have to. Yeah, okay, it's all right, but it's not like the best thing in the world. Okay. Right, let's get rid of that. Ugh. 212% increased bonuses equipped from Quiver. Okay, lots of bow stuff. Okay. And then a varnish crossbow. No. And then gold. Gold royal or gold helmet. I think I'm going to go for the gold royal. Okay. Curses, minions. Mana regen and curses. Totem. Magnitude of shock. Good talk. Let's put you away, you away, you away. Gems. Let's put the red ones here, like so. Green. And then blue. Gear. And then we've got 1, 2, 3. Okay, now let's head back. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, we're going to pause it there because it's 8 minutes to go and it's going to be the Summer Game Fest, so which we're going to watch. So give me a second and we're going to switch everything over. So let's exit that. Okay, that's updated. Just need to update YouTube. Okay. Begins in 5 minutes and counting. See what we got, shall we? What do we reckon? What do we reckon? Maybe a Total Warhammer 40k release date? You know, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. New Mass Effect, new Deus Ex. bunch of games on my wish list actually that think about it, on my wish list, what could we see that is currently not got a release date? Blind Descent, Derelicts, Blight Survival, Rooted. We've all seen these before. Primitive, Lost Wild, Spine. Gears of War E-Day will be on the Xbox One. Mortal Shell. Ill we already saw on the PlayStation 1. Cube, Atomic Heart 2. Expanse, Osiris Reborn. I don't think we'll see that. Clive Barker, Hellraiser Revival. Maybe we'll get an actual release date for that because it's just 2026 in a minute. Lost Isle. Which one do we see? I think it's Lost Wild we saw, the Annapurna one, wasn't it? Outwards already. State of Decay 3, maybe. Clockwork Revolution, could get a release date on that. For Loop, maybe. Okay. We'll see. We know what we're hoping for. What am I hoping for the most? I'm hoping for a release date on Total Warhammer 40k. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Just move this a little bit. That's better. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for the most. Final 2 minutes to go. So we've got Summer Game Fest showcase today. I think tomorrow is the Future Games show, and then is it PC Gamer tomorrow as well? Maybe Future Games and PC Gamer tomorrow, and then it's Xbox is pretty sure Sunday. Let's have a look, shall we? So it is. Yeah, Summer Game Fest today. Tomorrow we've got the Southeast Asian Games, Wholesome Direct, Story Rich, Green Games, Gaming Pride Parade / Future Games Show. Right, then Sunday is IGN Live, then it's Xbox Games Showcase and PC Gaming Show. Then the Indie Game Showcase on Monday. So what do I definitely want to watch? Definitely want to watch the Future Game Show. Definitely want to watch Xbox, the PC Gaming Show. The Indie Game Show is just going to be difficult to watch. It's Monday, I'm working. Got Tech Eagle on board as well. Good evening, just got off work, just in time. Yeah, we played a couple of hours of Path of Exile before tuning in for Summer Game Fest. But yeah, thanks for joining us. See what we've got. Like I say, Total Warhammer 40k, that's my a release date. That's what I'm hoping for the most. That's what I'm hoping for the most. Mm. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. I feel like I'm in a Austin Powers movie, you know, it's like, I'm counting. Viewer discretion is advised. Keep that in mind. Flashing lights. Ratings, everyone to mature.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
So this is the show that essentially has replaced E3.
Yes, you guys are prepped and ready. It's a good one, don't worry. All right, hello everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, gaming's biggest global showcase of what's next. You know, we started SGF back in 2020 because we didn't want to lose that magic moment every June when gamers around the world come together to hype ourselves about the future. New worlds, new stories, new characters, and yeah, maybe the return of some fan favorites too. This is our 7th and biggest SGF, and I have to say, guys, the magic is back. We have a great show for you today.
Okay, why is everyone bathed in red?
Now, over the next 2 hours, we, alongside some of the world's most talented game developers, are going to show you why gaming's best days are right ahead of us. What I love about SGF is that we put platforms and rivalries aside. It doesn't matter where you play, everyone is welcome here today. And right now, everyone has a lot of games to play. As you can see behind me, in just the first 5 months of 2026, Steam saw a record-setting 9,265 new game releases, and that's up from 7,800 last year.
Jesus.
There are now more games and more creators than at any point in the history of this great medium. Now, sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly break through with their game? But then you look closer. So far this year, Steam, 10 of those, they come from England who possibly break through with their game. But then you look closer.
Okay.
We're brand new IPs like Nugenics, Windrose, or
Subnautica
Far
2,
West.
Slay the Spire.
That tells you something important. Players, you guys are hungry for new experiences. You want originality, games at different price points. And when developers take bold, creative swings, turns out you guys show up for them. Really great, so congratulations to all those
YouTube,
games.
man?
Now, you know, some games, they become global blockbusters, but others actually find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply. And today, both of those kinds of success matter. The truth is, not every game has to be for everyone. That's what makes this medium so exciting
like freezing.
right now.
We're gonna get better
makes
on Twitch.
SGF so rewarding. Because this show helps drive discovery. I hope you find your next favorite game today. I hope so. Get ready to get wish listing. Should we get on with the show? Okay. It's gonna be a fun ride. So let's get started with our preview of what's ahead with our first announcement.
Oui? Yes? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the 3rd floor.
Oh, other people having issues with that.
Welcome to
Yeah,
Paris.
okay.
It's so nice to meet
Thanks,
you.
Tech Eagle. Appreciate it.
It's freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold. I hate to say it, but your brother is, well, quite odd. In we go. In we go.
Yeah, you already said that. Oh.
Oh la He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago. It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh? Ah, the delightful biscuit. I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh, long. I'll bring some nice coffee to go with the biscuit.
Okay.
Claire Redfield.
Okay. Resident Evil. As soon as you had the Claire Redfield, Resident Evil, right? Interesting. '27, starting with Resident Evil. I mean, with how well Requiem performed, I mean, you know, why wouldn't you start
Capcom
with
on a roll. What a way to kick off the show. Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe, reimagining the experience for today's players. Thank you to Takeuchi-san and Capcom for that incredible news. Now,
Not bad, not bad. Hey, we always love a good Resident
news
Evil.
from one of the top independent game studios in the world.
Hello there, I'm Cuphead here at Studio MDHR headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game. Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure.
A lot of games are horror games. Don't like horror games.
It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time
I don't
is
know, when
right.
you look at that 9,000 games that have been released
from
on
all of us
Steam, how
here
many
at
are horror?
Studio MDHR,
I mean, I get where you're
thank
coming
you
from.
for-
I just think they're a bit of a flavour of the month because they've been quite big. You
I didn't know
they've
this
been
was
quite
plugged in.
But I get what you mean.
Hello? Yes? Oh, indeed. Oh, you want me to tell them? Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now. Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
Let's roll the clip.
Okay.
Now in development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure. A new fast-action platform shooter with arcade-quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
not quite as big a cheer as Resident Evil got. Just
You
feeling
know I
it.
love my puppets. That was great.
You're not
And
thinking?
there you have it. 2 brand new games from Studio MDHR up in Canada with Mighty Cuphead Adventure, a true 8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a brand new hand-animated Cuphead game has been confirmed
Not gonna lie,
too.
don't
Great
really care.
news. All right. Well, now please join me in welcoming my co-host
Not
and
my
partner in a
thing.
new game discovery website called Looking for Game. It's Lucy James, everyone.
Thanks, Jeff. I am thrilled to be back here at Summer Game Fest, and I'm excited to share in so many incredible announcements. Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
Okay. Tech Eagle, I think you're going to be disappointed so far. It's not horror. Dude, you don't like horror games and straight away it's like, okay. Could be. I don't know. I know, Sega. Creative Assembly. So Creative Assembly is the Total War people. Alien.
Do you understand?
They did the Alien game, Alien Isolation.
Yes.
Was it Isolation they did the Alien game.
I understand.
Looks like it could be another Alien game. So yeah, Tech Eagle looks like a horror. Yeah, it's Alien. There you go. We got it. Alien Isolation 2. There you go. Hey, look, Alien Isolation 1 was really good. So, I mean, but unfortunately, Tech Eagle, man, it's another horror for you. So, first 3 games announced, 2 of them are horrors.
Hi, I'm Al Hope, Creative Director of Alien Isolation 2.
And I'm Anna Sovikova, Art Director of Alien Isolation 2.
On behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we started, creating an authentic new chapter which builds on that core isolation experience of escaping the terrifying, unkillable, relentless alien.
And this time, we're unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world. From the claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape surrounding it, Kurosaki Station is a new hunting ground for the ultimate apex predator. Players will face a desperate struggle to
Maybe if
survive
Creative
and
Assembly
escape.
focused
And
more on
we
the Total
cannot
War
wait
games,
to
we
show
wouldn't
you
end up
more in
having
the
so
future.
many issues.
Thanks.
Which kills me because I love the Total War games. Though Alien Isolation, it was a good game, so you can't fault me
Thanks
going
so
back
much,
to that.
Anna and Al.
They did waste a huge
Today,
amount of
we
money
are
on that
honored
bloody.
to have one of
I think it was an
gaming's true
extraction shoot
visionaries
they
here
did.
with us in the audience. For more than 2 decades, his work has
Hyenas,
reminded us
I think
that
it was.
games can be emotional and deeply human. From Eco to Shadow of the Colossus to The Last Guardian, he has left an unforgettable mark on this medium. Please join me in recognizing the legendary Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you. And now, let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now, it's time to step deeper into the mysterious, unsettling, and epic world that marks Ueda's first game in a decade. Let's take a look.
Okay, first game in a decade. Should be amazing. Published by Epic Games. Looks nice. Got a nice vibe to it. You know, sci-fi, like, you know, world destroyed. Sci-fi apocalyptic vibe, which so much of sci-fi is these days. Jen Atlas. This is the problem with like so many of these trailers. Like, okay, but I have no feel of what the game is and what it's going to be like. It doesn't make me want to wish list it.
I cannot wait for Jen Atlas. Thank you, Ueda-san.
I have no idea what that's about, what it's going to play
China,
like.
circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action-adventure game from NetEase. You are a messenger who embarks on a perilous eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible odds.
Also UE5. I don't mind the UE5 so much. It's just more the fact I have no idea, like what, you know, if you buy that game off that trailer, you have no idea what you're buying. Okay, it's a sci-fi apocalypse world with robots in it. You know, is it a shooter or like are you in the mech or like, you know, what is it? Is it an RPG? So this is a NetEase game, and of course you always have to be careful with NetEase. Cool armor. I mean, it's a good way to start. Nice battle scene. Okay.
该你了。
阿爷，大人们说，只要和西归堂，你不打仗，也能守住我们的家。
再不投降，全部杀光！
I mean, it's got some cool scenes. I mean, if you're one of the people in this, you've got a 7900 XTX, so not a huge deal, but no, gameplay is not enough. Right on NetEase, man. It's a mixed bag, but I mean, you can't discount the game on day one. I mean, this is a good cinematic. The interesting bit is, do you actually get to play it? Does it play like this? I want to know how tight the combat is. It's clearly some sort of like action combat type game, but you know, if you're going to have action combat, how tight is the combat? You're fucked, mate. It's like, okay, final scene. Yeah, the guy's fucked. Like, you're dead. I don't know. Not enough gameplay in these trailers.
Now please welcome a game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
This is the game with Snoop Dogg in it. This is the Snoop Dogg game.
こんにちは、横山です。本日はストレンジャーズ・ヘブンについて新しい発表がございます。まずはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Hello everyone, this is Yokoyama. Today, we have an exciting new update about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a look at this.
調べたぞ、お前らのこと。
It's just kind of like the older Yakuza game, so it's like, but it's got Snoop in it, playing one of the main characters.
俺は何人なんだって何度も思ったろ。敵討ちか。つまらねえことに人生使ってんな、大統領。
この件にけじめをつけねえと。 俺の人生始まらねえんだ。
Yeah, Snoop Dogg. I was right. It was that one. They got Tupac in there. What? And they've got a release date on it. What? This is going to be a weird game.
Crazy. Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about. But first of all, we have a release date.
本作の発売日は2027年1月15日となります。そして先ほどのトレーラーには新しいキャストも情報が含まれていましたが、その件に関してはこの方に語ってもらいましょう。
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027. As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast members. To tell you more about that, I'd like to bring out a special guest.
Please welcome Snoop Dogg.
Oh! Yeah, Snoop Dogg. Of course he was going to bring Snoop Dogg out. Of course. He's everywhere these days, old Snoop. He's doing so much stuff, like...
Good. Snoops, everyone's talking about this game. It's so good to have you here, man.
That's crazy.
So you teaming up with Yokoyama. Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RGG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and you know, to be associated with such a great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, you know, feat for me. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
Now we got to talk about what just announced in this trailer. How's Tupac being a part of this?
You know, the Tupac estate and my son and myself, we work very closely together, so it just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on, and I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So, what y'all think?
I'm gonna eat, so camera's off a little bit,
Game
but
looks insane. I'm sure
we'll
you
still
got
be
more
watching.
surprises in there too. I know the song sounds great. Well, we're looking forward to hearing more on Stranger Than Heaven. I also want to ask you though about something a couple years ago at TGA. You and Cordell talked about. Death Row Games is something that you guys want to do. Any updates on what's happening there, DRG?
Yes, sir. Death Row Games, you know, we're building a hip-hop gaming universe, bringing an authentic culture to life, you know what I'm saying? And we just got a lot of plans that we're planning on actually bringing to life in the next, you know, couple of months.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Snoop Dogg. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Yokoyama-san, Jamil, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Fantastic.
Snoop Dogg himself. We've got a lot of plans we're planning on.
More crazy stuff to come. All right, next we're excited to announce the stunning debut title from a new studio in Sweden. Hex is an open-world action-adventure game from key creators behind The Division and Little Nightmares. You brave the wild north as researchers stranded in a mind-bending, player-shaped procedural world. This is a very cool game. Take a look.
Okay, so far I'm liking the aesthetic and the vibe of this game. It's got a really interesting aesthetic and vibe. I'm into it, man. I think that's interesting. I think that's got potential.
I can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks absolutely stunning. We have much more SGF to come, but first on June 14th, Dead by Daylight is celebrating its 10th anniversary. Watch this closely because
wow,
has
has it really been going that long?
Ahead.
Wow. The game at the time of like, who knew? Who knew it was going to be as big as it became?
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Are you 1? Are you 2? Are you 3? Are you 4? Are you 5? Are you 6? Are you 7? Are you 8?
Should have done the 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you, but Tech Eagle, man, you're getting bombarded with these horror games.
How old are you now?
Oh, Mortal Shell 2, this is on my wish list. Oh, the beta. Beta literally came out right now. Awesome. This ain't my flavour. I mean, it looks cool, there's some good action, but this ain't my flavour, man.
Is it dangerous? Edward. Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Was this Windrose all over again? Holy moly.
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Gentlemen, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye!
Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
Ah, Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
After you, Captain. Path ahead is dangerous.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shaka. I ain't coming.
Do you know what? I'm really into Windrose right now. I mean, Black Flag is cool, right?
Welcome
it's going to be a good game. I will play it. But
that was Assassin's
Windrose,
Creed
man, I'm
Black
loving it.
Flag Resynced, which is arriving July 9th. Now it's time for the announcement of a game that reunites one of the best action game developers in the world with a legendary franchise.
Why they play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Last Ronin? What? I mean,
you guys
Ninja
having
Turtles.
fun yet?
The original comics
We are just
were actually
getting
quite
started,
brutal
believe
and
it or
stuff.
not. All right, well, that's another
So,
TMNT game from Platinum
I
Games.
wonder if
I cannot wait to learn
they're going
more
back
about
to like
Last
the
Ronin.
comic
Now,
style
please
of the Ninja
welcome
Turtles
two-time
rather than the kiddie
TGA loser for
cartoon
Expedition
style.
33 and
Could be
Final Fantasy
interesting.
16. It's Ben Starr, who voices the Visitor in Fortnite.
Oh, Ben Starr. Legend. Brilliant voice actor. Absolute legend.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the Visitor. And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading next. We've been working on this for a long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's next season, Runners, launching later tonight.
Launching later tonight.
The hunt for
Never
power
played Fortnite.
breeds chaos.
Not my thing.
And that chaos is spreading with these sprites. Creatures born from 0-point energy. They can make you stronger, faster, more dangerous. No one can resist that kind of power. So we must secure them.
Oh my god, I got John Wick in there, man. Cool they had all the proper animations for the way he does all the gun check and everything though.
Now, if you're wondering how we end up on this new island, you'll have to jump into the Shattered event happening live inside Fortnite right after Summer Game Fest. This season, we asked every player to choose a side, and in the live event, that choice changes your experience. It has all been building to this moment. The party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, but the doors open early, and trust me, you'll want to stay to the very end of the event. I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
The stage is set. You chose your side. This ends now.
Okay. If you're a Fortnite fan, I guess it's good.
Now it's time for a special announcement from Bandai Namco about one of the most influential sci-fi franchises ever created.
Ooh.
On Earth, mankind measured time by seasons,
why have we got this
not
music?
sirens. For a moment,
Welcome back to SGF. That was Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced,
What?
which is arriving July.
What is going on with their thing?
every breath taken is inside an armored shell. The darkness coming for us. It remembers one man. The pilot.
At least we got some gameplay-like footage. It's no Armored Core.
Find me. I'm here.
I mean, Armored Core went hard, man.
Thousands of games launch every year, so finding your next favorite can be tough. That's why I'm launching my new newsletter, Looking for Game.
That's your type of game, but Armored Core's so bad. Armored Core just went
I'll
hard,
be
man.
curating and selecting games that deserve your attention
Gundam's
every
good,
week and
but
sending
Armored Core-
demos
I mean,
and
I couldn't
exclusive
watch Gundam
playtest
unless you
invites
play it,
straight to your
whereas Armored
inbox.
Core, like, that
Head
was-
over to lookingfor.game to sign up with playit.gg. Speaking of fun, unexpected games, this next title comes from a solo developer, Adrián Mulero from Spain. It is a co-op physics game about two geese and one very fragile egg.
Okay, Hookie, ready to be a parent?
Sure, don't worry. This is a piece of cake.
Be careful with our little baby.
Don't drop it, don't drop it. Careful.
Be careful with our little baby.
Don't drop it, don't drop it. Careful. Careful! To left! Left! Your other left!
Okay, new plan. This is a good one. Are you listening to me?
Thing is, you got to think, right? Is the dude who made this going to make enough money to justify? I'm guessing he pays for this spot, right? You're going to make enough money to.
Just focus.
Really hard.
I mean, if he did pay for the spot.
Oh gosh, that looks really hard. Maybe if we look for some more people, it would be easier. This really is an extremely hard game.
Gay is definitely not my kind of game.
All right, now it is time for a debut game from a veteran team of developers who come from Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward and other amazing studios. Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project. Here is the global announcement.
People are endlessly disappointing. They're greedy.
Please tell me it's not a freaking extraction shooter.
They lie. They're bullies.
Hey, Stokes? Yeah, I'll go one of them.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
coming for you.
Coming for us. You're not one of them anymore.
Yeah, well, that's temporary. Just like you and me.
You guys don't understand the real threat. Not like we do.
Hurry, stay low! If I go to work with my enemy to survive,
gameplay.
So be it. For now.
Either we fight those things together, or die alone.
I have the phone.
No. Do not touch him. We fight together or die alone.
Okay. Crossfire. I like the vibe.
For over 18 years, Jacob and I have developed character-driven games
That is
with
a
the goal
touch.
of
Look at
thoroughly
that. Holy
connecting
crap.
design and story. In Crossfire, two opposing operators must form a temporary alliance. Depending on one another is their only chance of survival.
To support this narrative, we completely rethought how cover and traversal work together and created a system that rewards
How long do you
tactical
think he
thinking,
spent doing
stealth,
that mustache
and
before
repositioning.
he went on the show?
It's called adaptive cover. With adaptive cover, our player character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to react to the complex terrain and the enemy's line of sight. It fundamentally changes your relationship with the environment and becomes an active skill to master.
Shout out to our amazing team at That's No Moon, who are meticulously crafting Crossfire. It's for all of you who, like us, love high-agency, single-player, story-driven games.
Single player,
Thank you.
story driven game, perfect. On it. That's a wish list.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Jacob
Yeah,
and
wish
Taylor.
list
Now,
that
last year at the Game Awards, we introduced the next game from Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
It's not on Steam at the moment.
It's been 7 years. The oldest house has fallen. Everything we tried to contain is now loose in the streets of Manhattan. This was caused by a new type of hostile resonance. It is beyond anything that we can currently measure. It's all quite terrifying. And fascinating.
The music doesn't quite feel like it goes together, but you know.
All we can do is dig deeper. Keep searching for the solutions in every way we can. Before it's too late.
Yeah, that's Control Resonant. We've seen that one before.
Right now, it's time for another Summer Game Fest exclusive, the announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
We all have our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier.
for our guild, we who protect this land, one reason stands above all others. Our wonder. You feel it too. We see it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land of awe. At the great spirits to whom we are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety. But if you yearn for horizons unexplored, for fellowship and purpose, for a cause worth dying for, to you, we can promise magic.
Guild Wars 3. That's definitely good on the list. Be interesting to see how it plays, though.
To everyone watching both here and live online around the world,
It's not on Steam.
I'm Colin
It's a wish
Johansson,
list, yeah.
the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first look at our upcoming game. The time is right for the next evolution of the
Can't wish list it.
MMORPG, and that game is Guild Wars 3.
Hey, we need a new MMO, man. We
Glad
need
you all
one.
agree.
We need an MMO.
Guild Wars 3 is an epic world that is both beautiful and fun to explore, where the joy of movement is powered by your character's momentum, and combat will usher in an entirely new type of MMO experience. By launching on PC and PlayStation 5, we're inviting the biggest audience yet to experience the world of Guild Wars. We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com to sign up for our newsletter right now. Thank you.
Can't wish list it on Steam yet. I mean, look, I'm up for it. We need a new MMO, right? But
Thanks,
it didn't
Colin.
say anything about the social.
Get ready
and that's what
to
we need.
blast
We need
across the
more
galaxy
social
with daring
MMO.
races, dangerous rivals, and some very familiar faces. Star Wars Galactic Racer is coming this October! And now it's time to head to a brand new planet, Dervin Akos. Now this is pod racing.
Cool. We need having a pod racing game. That's cool. We're coming back to that. It's wicked, and it's not just pod racing for the last thing.
To Dervin Akos, where champions are born and losers annihilated. My sources say you've been making friends amongst our fellow League pilots.
Racers don't go head-to-head against Bulba. Legends do.
They are not your friends.
I've seen you at Kestar's side.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, this is the dream shape!
Why am I worried about a Star Wars game and microtransaction cosmetics?
Kestar Fool, the champion!
All the different racer suits, helmets,
Golden Age
things.
of the Galactic League begins now!
I mean, looks cool. I mean, that's definitely a game that'll be fun. Just make sure we wish list it. big ass helmet, man. End of Abyss. Okay. Another horror game for you, Techie. Last Harbor.
A few years ago, we announced Sega's plans to bring back many of its classic franchises, including Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi. Another one is Virtua Fighter. Today, we've got your first ever look at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
You can see that being a thing, sadly. People will pay for those. I mean, some. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't like horror games. Open world survival was a thing too. I mean,
Are we talking about your ex?
Hey, I've got an idea for you.
Hey, it's Yellow. Bet you're hungry after this morning, huh? Same as usual?
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know.
They really weren't kidding about this being a fighting town.
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara. Kill them all!
Hey, it's me.
There he is!
Shit.
This is not gonna blow over, Cielo! You fucked with the Chinese mafia!
One more move and I'll cut her fucking head off!
All right, just take it easy.
That's your...
Madam Sue? You play the
actually
part of a
badass.
fighter, but you are lacking in kung fu.
Rise over the cries, city of blood, sweat, and survivors. Lives rolling like dice.
I guess this is the future of beat 'em ups. Is you got to do more, right? Got to have some story thing behind it and whatever, you know.
Who's Pai Chan?
What?
Okay.
It's been 25 years since RuneScape was born, and 20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, playable now on PC in early access. Here's a new look.
I want to get this game. This game's on my wish list. I just haven't got into it yet, but
Few survive the land of dragons. But some seek more than survival. They fight. They adapt. They build.
It's on your wish list as well.
They stride boldly into the unknown.
Yeah,
claiming dominion.
I want to give it a go, you know.
And forge.
It's not a crazy expensive
their
game.
legend.
I just haven't got around to having time to play it. So I haven't. Nintendo Switch 2 advert. They need to do something because Nintendo becoming one of the more hated companies out there these days, with all their lawsuits and everything.
In ebbing spring, the skies will clot. Our shedding seeds made piles of rot. Odions cast with tempers rare. Red minnows squirm in tainted clay. Three virtues known, not all recast. For wrath, and doom, and death. Our last. Find me, Fawn, or I'll find you.
Soul Frame, yeah, this is already on the wish list. This one's already on the wish list. For sure. Oh, Obsidian.
Welcome to Brook Hollow Park.
It's okay, they're not actually monsters.
Rounded 2, baby. Are we going to get a release date?
They're a lot smaller now.
Clever girl.
If it's not too soon, I've got to do a Grounded 1 playthrough first. But I really want to do
You're
this.
gonna want to see this.
This is my type of game. Open world survival.
Please tell me
stuff.
that was your stomach.
Yeah, baby. Base building, crafting.
Hold on to your buggies.
Great
For a
QOL.
survival epic 65 millimeters in the making.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
Grounded 2. Okay. Just an update coming. So it doesn't say it's on release. Damn, I was hoping for a release date.
Some guys
It's
leave
going
it
to
to
be a long
luck.
early access.
Let it ride on a roll of the dice. Not me. You can have all the luck in the world. But what matters is the choice you make
Balatro Story Edition.
when the cards are on the table.
Oh, yes, it's the Mafia, story expansion.
Yes, that was indeed a young Don Salieri from the original Mafia. Man of Honor expands Enzo's journey in Mafia: The Old Country this August. Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life? Back in 2010, the creator of Assassin's Creed set out on a journey to build his next time-bending epic. Today, after many twists and turns, it is finally time for Patrice Désilets to invite you in to his new world.
Man, the desync is disgustingly bad.
I was born to be the Collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am. It is my fate. I have devoted my life to to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm. But at last, their debt is due. Every choice, every breath has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
No idea what type of game that is.
Thank
Maybe
you,
you'll tell us.
Jeff. Thank you, everyone. 1666 has been a monumental and emotional journey. David Lynch once said, "The film is the talking." That's how I feel today about the game. Instead of explaining features, I'll simply say this. As of right now, the prologue is free to download on Steam and Epic Game Store. It's a 30-minute story experience, an amuse-bouche, if you will. I'll leave you with a glimpse of what's to come when the game launches on early access later this year. Join us for the journey. Merci, and panache Kaolis.
Third-person, story-led action-adventure.
Thank
where
you,
no the
Patrice.
collector wields
Still to
witchcraft,
come,
uncover
we've got a
demonic
lot of great
entities hiding
announcements
behind
for you,
human faces.
including a
Investigate
special
by day,
surprise guest.
face demons at night.
Who's that?
Oh my god. It's Saw.
Wait, that's Billy from Saw? Hey, Billy.
Hello, Jeff Keighley.
Hello.
I want to play a game.
Oh my god. They've actually got the proper voice, everything. That's
Summer Game
great.
Fest, this is all about playing games. It's perfect.
Roll the tape.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
That was pretty good. I actually like the fact they brought Vinny out of the bike. Another horror one for you, Ted Eagle, I'm afraid. You're literally... This is horror heavy, man. You were right. I didn't mind it so much as I quite like horror.
Genesis of your legacy. They call you a monster. But I call you a prophet. Pain is our only true path to redemption.
Now you've seen the Saw movies.
It strips away the lies that people tell themselves. Only then do they get to see what really makes them tick.
And Final Destination. See,
A sacrifice
they're not
must always
my horror franchises that I like. I'm a fan of, I mean, Hellraiser's my favorite. Hellraiser and Halloween. And then Scream.
Live or
Friday
die.
13. I like the classics. I've never been massive into Saw. I've seen the Saw movies, but I've never been massive into them. Good thing they had Mature 17 on the
Your book, bound in blood, inspires those who are worthy. The spiral bleeds ever deeper. Let the games begin.
Sign up for players down for...
Approaches.
Lords of the Fallen 2, right?
Humanity's fate will be determined by one final sacrifice. We are ready to bleed, Bearer. Are you?
The veil between realms is unraveling. Life or death. You alone will decide.
Lords of the Fallen 2. Wishlist now.
Cool. I think I've got a lot of. I think this game's got a lot of potential. That is a studio
That's
that
right,
listens
Lords of
to
the
the
Fallen
fans.
2 is also coming to Steam this fall. Next up is a brand new game from BitReactor, a studio formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
Intelligence was just briefed of a Separatist fleet massing in the Serralana system.
Then we need to make our move.
You got someone?
Zero Company.
What do you got for me, Bennett? Word Silius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center of it all.
All right, let's get a team together.
Please be good.
We work with all kinds of folks. Ex-separatist, ex-noble, ex-cons. And we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
There we go!
General Skywalker.
Star Wars Zero Company. It's like a turn-based, that looked like.
A little surprise at the end there. All right, dark fantasy has always been about one thing, the monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where vampires have emerged, hiding.
Come in.
Oh, shit! The box. Please. What the hell?
You don't give up easy, eh?
Well, neither do I. You certainly have reasons to hate me. My son, you've ruined my life. We crave the same thing.
Evil? Am I evil? They adore me.
You're a pawn in Prentice's hands, nothing more.
This won't end well for you.
I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
Determination is not enough to cheat your fate, Dawnwalker.
How many innocents did you drain dry? Maybe we are
Blood of the Dawn
after all.
We've already got this one on wish list.
Hello, everyone.
My name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz, and I'm the game director of The Blood of Dawnwalker. What you just saw was an invitation to join us on an adventure. Adventure through eras and cultures in our story-driven, open-world dark fantasy saga.
September
the first
2nd
part, a CGI, shows where our saga leads to, a present-day adventure. The gameplay segment that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen. I hope you will have as much fun playing our game as we had making it. Thank you, and have a great rest of the show.
Thanks, Conrad. Next, the creators of Among Us have been hard at work on a new project. And today we're revealing it for the first time.
Okay, it's Among You, another Among Us game. Do you know I never got into Among Us?
From the Among Us TV series, please welcome Yvette Nicole Brown and Liv Hewson.
Hello, Summer Game Fest! Hey!
Man, who'd have thought this
so
game was
excited
going to
about
go
the
as hard
future
as
of
big
Among
as
Us
it did?
As crew members
Holy
ourselves,
moly.
our task is sharing even more good news about the animated series.
Yvette?
Uh-huh.
Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us. I think this calls for an emergency meeting.
So you'd rather call a meeting than complete our task? That's suspicious. I'll have to report this to Mira HQ.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't think there's any need.
Take it up with admin. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Get hyped for chaos, betrayal, and more in the Among Us series. Enjoy.
Emergency meeting.
Crewmates, our fellow mates of crew, hath perished. They would have
Why are you talking so weird?
me
Yeah,
just-
I don't understand why you...
The official cause of death, acute ripping off of the face. One dead crewmate, that's an oopsie. 3 makes it a murder mystery.
I didn't get into the game, let alone getting into this.
Any one of us could be the killer.
Was it you?
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
If only there was someone who could take charge. Wow, that was a lot of screaming.
Green, blue, orange, purple, white, brown, yellow, lime, cyan, black, and I'm red, the hot one. What's back there?
Oh,
Really?
We have to kill the imposter.
Okay.
We're so happy to have you among us. Or is it amongst us? I always forget.
I'm glad we have that in our summer
Would
game
you
fest. Oh,
believe
look
me
at
if I said
games,
some
not
of our
TV
biggest
series.
surprises at
Even if
SGF
it's a
are
TV series
still
about a
to
game.
come? Stay tuned. And it turns out there's more coming from one of this year's best reviewed games, 007 First Light. Here's a first tease of a new story mission coming later this year.
We've
Yeah,
received an
before
urgent
Amazon
call from
Games
Aleph,
fucked it up,
James.
kicked IO off it.
King Bavma requests MI6's help with a matter most sensitive, and he's asked for you, personally. Our alliance with Bavma is fragile at best, but if he has what he claims to have, well, M figures the reward is well worth the risk. Go back to Aleph and
I like
find
the
out what this is
idea
all
of
about.
this game and the story and 007, but it's just too stealth
Best of
for
luck. me. 007?
It's too much stealth. I'm too much of a run and gun. I just don't have the patience for these stealth games. Oh, another Nintendo advert. mind me buying it. Just
Brothers,
Nintendo.
the time is finally here. I know it's been difficult. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were. Sleeper, awaken!
Gothic Remake came out today. 1 PM today it came out. Not my flavour, but there you go. Somebody there likes that game, holy crap.
I'm looking to find the source of the disturbance and end it. To do that, I need a complete picture.
Maybe this is all a brain dance, a simulation?
Time to knock the rust off!
Maybe the two of you really are from another universe.
Run. I'll erase you at the finish line. Deleting your ass.
Come on! Eat less! Loser!
I can feel it. That Nightmare Tessa Discord is looking for us.
Lucy!
Wuthering Waves crossover with Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Okay.
That was a look at what's ahead for Wuthering Waves and its collab with Cyberpunk Edgerunners on June 8th. Now, if you want to track all the games shown today, head to player.gg/SGF to see the full lineup and wishlist your favorites across all platforms. Right now, it's time for news on a massive expansion coming to a franchise that has been on this stage before.
So far, I've not seen anything that I need, that is I have to have. This is like the most ultimate thing ever. There's been some good stuff I like, but I haven't seen anything yet that I'm like, I must order this now.
Wyveria negated the weight of buildings and mounted the sky.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this exist up amongst the clouds? The environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame, too difficult to reproduce. Sounds like an elder dragon.
See, Monster Hunter is a game I've just never been able to get into. I've always looked at it and thought, that looks cool. But I've just never been able to get into that game to play it, man. Still at the beginning.
You know it's all for nothing. Still you press on.
Ah, the camera angle with the light shining in the face. Okay, now we have Aladdin's magic carpet.
Howling gales, soul-raping squall.
Hey, at least this is a trailer with gameplay, and I so wish more trailers had at least an element of this, because straight away I can see what this game is about, what it's like, you know, what the cool elements are. Like, this is clearly an action combat game. I'm getting the straight away how the combat plays, you know, how it potentially looks like, you know. I wish more trailers had at least an element of this. I mean, this isn't for me. I've never been a massive Souls fan. You know, I looked at Wukong, looks cool, you know, Elden Ring, I have it, but, you know, I never could really get into it. This type of action combat is not really for me, but at least I can see the game. Yeah, this is how old my trailer is.
Disrupting my play? You know not your place!
Dream is over.
Sure looks good for a lot of people, I'd say. Not something for me, but...
Take your time. Enjoy.
It's just another one of these sword-wielding, action combat-y games.
That was a new look at gameplay from Swords of Legend, a fantasy action RPG. There you saw a boss fight against Kong Kong Zi, with each move
play these
pulled
over
from
and
real
over, like
centuries
everyone that
old
comes out, same as I'll play
tradition.
most
Now,
open
how
world
about
survival
a little
base
toy
building games,
car
right?
magic? Get ready for lots of loop-de-loops and massive jumps with the announcement of the biggest Hot Wheels racing game yet.
And do you know what racing game I want to come back? Micro Machines now. I have to say, when I see this, and having seen Star Wars Galactic Racer earlier, I'm going to buy a racing game that's not Forza Horizon 6. I'm going to Star Wars Galactic Racer, man. Every time. I think there's better racing games out there. Crash Bandicoot, you know, Mario Kart if you have to go down the Nintendo route, Sonic Racing. Beat the devil.
Let's do it.
I've actually enjoyed Sonic Racing and playing it in the past, playing it with my family, and you know, Sonic Racing definitely looks better than the Hot Wheels game.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy
Still
birthday,
waiting
Sega.
for that
All right,
game.
now the world premiere of a project that depicts the entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart to this.
やっぱり巨人って素晴らしいな。
後のことは仲間に託す。俺たちは。
So just like a lot of horror games and a lot of these, several Evangelion collabs recently, including Toys and Evangelion. There's a lot of horror games, a lot of these type of games. Where's the open world survival games? Show me the open world survival games. That's what we need. Dude.
From many of the creative leaders behind Forza Horizon comes a new cinematic open-world driving experience. Set in Monaco and the French Riviera, where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide, this is Clutch from Maverick Games.
Okay.
We have 2 drivers dead. 3 more in intensive care.
I'm done. My friend said you can help me.
Some people are meant to be outlaws, Theo. Think about it.
I like the fact that I Nissan GTR.
Now I'm in deeper than when I started.
Some classics in there.
I can't be taking risks like this. I'm a lead driver in the R1K.
I've tried to help you. I'm not going to jail for you.
Could be interesting. Do you know what? I want to wish this thing to keep an eye on it.
The dead won't rise. But their sons will.
plant fear or respect. You'll harvest one.
This definitely has my interest. I think I might have already done this one. Yeah, Chronicles Medieval already on my wish list.
We have
there you go,
lots
that's why it
more
has my
Summer Game
interest.
Fest ahead, and trust me, you definitely will want to stick around. Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
Another NetEase game.
Wake up laughing, half a mess, wrong direction, no regrets. Every face feels out of line, that's how I know they're all mine. We don't fit and we don't care, broken jokes and broken air. They say grow up at your age, with your side another flame. Make it out, don't look back, burn this moment till it cracks. If this one won't let us stay, we'll steal this night. Make it loud. Say we're lost, say we're strange, say we'll fade and drift away. But if memory lets us choose, I'll remember all of you. Hands up, shout it out loud, laughing over the doubt. If tomorrow cleans the slate, let tonight decide on it. Make it out, feel the hand. This 1 second, this is it. I don't need a perfect pass, just a spark we're rolling fast. Make it out, don't look back, even if it doesn't last. If I lose it all someday, I'll keep this moment. Make it loud.
In a world, in a room, on a shelf?
Guys, is it me or is there something off with this one?
Yeah, he seems different. Has he always had that mustache? He doesn't have a mustache. Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Howdy. Name's Ryu. What's all this mess about me being different?
Well, look at that, he sounds different too.
What in the Sam Hill? Everyone in Tokyo talks like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, tarnation! Could a knock-off do this? Howdy, Dukin.
Yikes.
The Capcom Summer Game Sale is here. Take home genuine, bona fide, 100% authentic, real deals on select titles. No knockoffs.
I can't do it if you're watching.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, that's one way
representing the
to
elite
do an advert.
ranks of the Ark Society, Mr. Graves!
Yellow paint, I hear they're scared of it, but them pros ain't. Screaming ass nuts when I pulled up the lot.
Oh, we got a new Hitman. Things for the new Hitman game, eh? not for me.
There you have it. Power World 1.0 is coming out on July 10th. Now, at the start of the show, I mentioned we'll have lots of new worlds to explore
Crossfire's
today,
now on Steam.
and the return of some long-awaited ones as well. This next game falls into that last category. It's been a long, long, long 8 years.
Okay.
Homicide. 6 total so far. Each case, husband and wife found. Shredded. People are dying. Some monster is out there. Word around the precinct is... you're the guy to call.
Bigby.
Sheriff?
I'll have your job within the week.
Are you living under a rock?
You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
Ready to get to work?
Wolf Among Us. Man, if it was a new Dispatch, I'm here for it. Dispatch was awesome.
Oh, no, I don't look human.
These lips are sealed.
But I'm not helpless.
See you around.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Looking for me?
Okay. So they're doing
That's
number one
right,
remastered.
Bigby is finally back.
Preview to number 2.
And as we wait for his new adventure in 2027, check out The Wolf Among Us Remastered this holiday. Now, this next game comes from an acclaimed studio that is deep into development on its next project.
지금 넥서스 섹터 방향으로 가는 외선 순환 열차가 들어오고 있습니다. The outer circle line train bound for Nexus sector is now arriving. Please wait for everyone to exit before boarding.
I'm listening.
Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh, yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
Quiet. They're moving.
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
출입문 닫습니다. Doors closing. How's it looking out there?
I mean, if that's actual gameplay, the way it's being portrayed, the graphics are pretty good.
In the movies, this is always where things go wrong.
Hey.
Well, just saying. It's a cliche. Wait, the target stopped.
Hearken! The false rain shall cease! In the name of the Father!
What the fuck just happened? There's too much cinematic interspliced with what they're portraying as gameplay to know what the actual gameplay looks like. But a new Stellar Blade, always here for it. I mean, the first Stellar Blade was good, so.
That was a good one. Shift Up is returning to the world of Stellar Blade with an all-new sequel developed entirely by the original team that's here today. Set in the same universe as Stellar Blade, this next chapter continues the story beyond the events of the first game, introducing a new protagonist who you saw there, Evie. It's early in development, and we will have more to share in the future.
Yeah,
all right, we're almost done.
Can't wishlist it.
But not quite. It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter VI was released in June 2023. What's ahead? This is Street Fighter VI Year 4.
Okay.
Street Fighter VI is already entering Year 4, but I can sense that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
Bosch. The guy's name is Bosch.
Fascinating.
Bish Bash Bosch. Okay.
Please welcome to the SGF stage, Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter VI, and Hamaguchi-san, director of Square Enix.
皆さんのおかげでストリートファイター6は3周年を迎えることができました。そして本日、ファイナルファンタジー7との特別コラボレーションを発表します。
Thanks to all of you, Street Fighter VI has reached its 3rd anniversary. And today, we're announcing the special collaboration with Final Fantasy.
ティファはですね、世界中のプレイヤーから愛されてきたキャラクターです。だからこそ目指したのは、ストリートファイター6の世界で本当に戦っているティファの姿です。
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this, to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter VI.
衣装や動きまで再構築してストリートファイターのティファとして形にしました。マテリアもそのままではなく新たなバトルシステムとして再設計しています。
Everything from her design to movement has been rebuilt as Tifa the Street Fighter. Materia has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
そして今日はまだお見せできないんですが、ファイナルファンタジーの象徴的な要素もバトルに落とし込んでいます。
We cannot show it today, but we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
ティファの戦いはまだまだ終わりません。ぜひこれからの展開にも期待してください。
Tifa's fight is far from over. We hope you all look forward to what's coming next.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Thank you to Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from Japan to join us for that special moment on stage. Then we'll see you guys again later this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for our final announcement.
What is it?
I know. What's it going to be, guys? Any guesses? No. And frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this. Get ready for the final battle.
It's not High Guard.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered, awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. Has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime. You're mine. I'll make this quick. Good night.
The sky's the limit!
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
Just ain't your day.
Oh my, is that a weapon I see? Far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors. Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
Never would have made it this far without you guys. And I won't let you down. I promise.
There you have it. And no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Naoki Hamaguchi-san.
I'm back! ようやくですね、このファイナルファンタジー7リベレーションをマルチプラットフォーム同時で、発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。ここまで来れたのも、この物語を信じ、待ち続けてくれた皆さんのおかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
I'm truly delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on all platforms. And we've only been able to come this far thanks to every single one of you who continue to believe in this story and waited for this moment with us.
今作のテーマは決意です。クラウドたちは最後の戦いに進むため、それぞれの決意と向き合います。
The central theme of this title is resolve. Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのシリーズを完結させるという決意を胸にこの作品と向き合ってきました。
I too have carried a promise in my heart throughout this journey, the resolve to see the series through to its very end.
皆さんに最 高の形でお届けします。ぜひ見届けてください。
We're committed to delivering this experience in its ultimate form. Please stay with us and witness what lies beyond that resolve.
Today, to help guide us on our path, please show me in Welcome to the Stage, the voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you today, if you know me. There's honestly so much to see in Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Let's do it. Take it away, Matt.
I don't mind if I do. As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above, a constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront as you embark upon your journey and face the epic conclusion of the remake series. Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard, to the sun-drenched Mideel Archipelago, to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how. Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below. Where will the winds guide you first? That freedom is in your hands. But no matter your destination, to defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies. At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes, each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regiment. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid, real-time action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
It's really not my favorite. Not my thing at all.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
I won't return to my coffin until we've put Sephiroth in case.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots. But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra, Vincent can transform into the Galleon beast at the press of a button, gaining tremendous power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot, their high-impact synergies disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
The Leaping Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind!
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire, joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth. Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the distance for powerful strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heel. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FITS system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to face what's coming, you'll need all the strength you can muster.
Say you're dead.
Sensing its fate hanging in the balance, the planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense. The weapons. Ancient beasts that are larger than life and capable of untold destruction. Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late? As the world is torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In Revelation, we come to the thrilling conclusion of the Final Fantasy VII saga. And your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together. One last time.
These skies belong to me! Hope you're ready!
Well, thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to play it.
But Matt, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Is that right? Well then, we better take a look.
Get the cannon back online! Now!
Okay, so this is doing its thing. So we've got Future Game Show tomorrow. That's at 3 p.m. Eastern. And then we've got Xbox Showcase, 1 p.m. on Sunday. And then we've got PC Gamer, which is 3 p.m. on Sunday. So Sunday's a big day. Hopefully we're going to get some more stuff today. It was alright. I mean, it started well. Resident Evil, you can see. Big Resident Evil fan. So
At last,
Resident
the
Evil.
promise is fulfilled.
You know, Guild
The
Wars 2.
journey ends here.
X, Blood of Dawnwalker, Saw, Lords of the Fallen. I mean, some good stuff. Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, Star Wars, you know, Zero Company, Galactic Racer, Soulframe, Crossfire. So some interesting stuff. But there wasn't a game today
Final Fantasy VII
that I
Revelation
saw
coming
that
to
I'm like,
all
I need to go out and
platforms
buy that
next
right
spring,
now.
which is appropriate for today because SGF is really a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to Hamaguchi-san, Kiru-san, and the team at Square for that very special announcement. And thanks to Lucy for a great job coaching. Didn't she do great?
Thanks, Jeff. What an amazing way to end the show, but that's not all, because coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
That's right, tons of awesome indie games, so make sure to stay tuned and watch that, and we will see you live this August in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live, streaming live on Tuesday, August 25th. Until then, have a great summer, everybody.
Thanks for watching. Day of the Devs starts right now.
So yeah, Future Game Show tomorrow, and then Xbox and PC Gamer Sunday. So hopefully we get some better stuff. There was some decent stuff, but nothing, like I say, that I'm getting hyped, like uber hyped about. From what I can see, if we look at the PC Gamer Show, they've got War Dogs, apparently, Exodus, Total Warhammer 40k, maybe Outward 2. So that's the potential. And then, what else have we got here? And then, of course, you've got Xbox Showcase, you've got Phalo, Fable, Halo, State of Decay 3, Gears of War, Clockwork Revolution. So that's got some good stuff. And then Future Game Show, Summer Showcase, which I'm really interested in. You've got things like Hellraiser, Halloween, Ace Combat. That's what's showing on Steam, so we'll see what it looks like. That's the plan. So that's all for today. So thank you all for watching. We had a bit of Path of Exile 2. Then we've had some of the Summer Game Fest. More to come tomorrow and on Sunday. So hope to see you then. And then after watching Xbox and PC Gamer on Sunday, we'll go into MechWarrior 5. But for now, thank you all for watching. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. I hope you have a good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you tomorrow at, it was 3 p.m, I think I said. It was 3 p.m. Eastern for the Future Game Show. Have a good evening.